Hello, babies. Hello. It's a beautiful Sunday. This is a nice season to end with Forza, you know? Really. That is Thierry. Is this your favorite old car? Okay. You can actually hear the crowd here. The kids. I never noticed people eating hot dogs. Yeah, it's a triple A. Right? You don't have. Yeah, I will be on this Beamer today. I really like this car. I don't think I have a favorite car, but I like this one. No disc brakes on the rear, look at that. Only on front. What is the livery, boys? Come on. This is my Ford livery. Trying my settings, what do you think? Hello, Sparsy. Useless me. Hello. Hello, Sunday drivers. Yeah, you can disable the vibration if you think it's too much. You can turn the vibration off, and there is also a slider for vibration. It's good, okay. Okay, Hans is wanna show me. I will show more liveries later, but since Hans is here, very dedicated guy. Pepega rims. Just send it. The spider there is really cool. The 3D spider. Look at that. Ruena with a body kit. I like it. Oh, it's in the Halloween style as well. And Hans is the best for car teams. He really did. He really takes serious. Dupe, hello. Yeah, I like Hans. He really. Oh, he got also my name here. Me driving scares me too. Very creative as always. On the top, what is this on the top? I have no idea, man. Flames? When I say bring your old favorite car, this is what I am talking about, you know? I mean, yeah, there is a Ford GT here. It's not a street car, but it's a old. Is this the old GT? Let me see. I think it is. GT40, yeah. And then it's not so old, but also it's not so new, this one. Good stuff, man. Really cool. Yeah, at this point is old for sure. More than 20 years old, so... Send me a message. Are we not friends on Xbox? Right, let me catch you. Spaz has more leveled on Forza than me. Look at that. It's a good choice. It's not a street car, but so it's an old car, so really good shot. Oh, where are you, Thierry? You change. Oh, this is the Regal? It's a muscle car. Something like that. I like it. I like this American old muscle with the wood dash. I think it's really cool. My coffee. Who was that? Not my friend. Not that I remember. Take your time, guys. We're chilling today. Maybe we do races later, drifting, whatever. But we're chilling in general. There is no reason to not chill on this game, you know. I'm curious about your car, Hans. Looks like the wheel spin is really strong, and you have a brakes to the front. This is like the type of car that people like to drift on those containers. The Sunday drifters on Forza. Lots of wheel spin and all the brakes to the front. I mean, I have no problem if it is like that, you know? Oh, looks cool, man. Race brakes, nice, nice. Yeah, I am on stock brakes. What do you guys think about my Beamer? It's a simple livery. Just putting pieces together. There's nothing great here. Okay, let me check something. Because maybe I have to add you back. You should be able to join now. Okay, let's... Oh, can you do wheeling on this, Yuri? Yeah, I don't remember exactly what I need for wheeling. I think I need grip on the rear. And turbo and power in general. I have done wheeling with Lotus before. Few cars. I have done in a Lotus Elise, which doesn't make sense. But yeah, let's move. Let's drive a little bit. And then we can try Pepega stunts later. Hans, you have a place that you want to take me, but we can do that maybe a bit later. I don't know. Don't has to be now. Festival. You can go to Windows settings, Xbox, and then you can try to fix the Tornado connection. Conviews. Hello, good friend. Happy Halloween. Happy Sunday. I don't know, man. There is nothing great to do here in my day with Halloween, unfortunately. What do you call for a fat pumpkin? If it is a joke, man, I have no clue. A plumpkin, okay. Yeah. Jokes on English is not my strong point, you know. I don't know if you saw my race yesterday, Confuse. I know that you like circuit race. I don't know if you saw my race. At Silver, good morning, guys. You guys feel free to pass me to drive in my side. But my goal with cruises on pause is to really make realistic, you know? Like illegal street cruising or whatever, so... Not going faster all the time and not touching on the traffic no matter what, you know? This is the point. But if you guys want to pass me, I follow you maybe, and... You guys already know how it works. How's it going, Red Silver? But yeah, confused. I had a really nice race yesterday. I am becoming a vintage legend. Change the brakes, man. Theory, if you are having issues. No, it was not Monaco. Yesterday was Riverside. Oh, okay. But yeah, like... I understand that it's boring for some people. Oh, slow cruising. This is why I do races. I do races so then we can go fast, you know? This is why I do the races. So then you can go fully Pepega. I can send to you the link. Just send me a message on Discord. But if you type Riverside, Acercosa, it's probably on Race Department. From there you can download for free. I want underglows on Forza, guys. It's my underglows. Too late. Pepega. Yeah, I don't know. I think Forza don't like to give the vibe of a illegal street game, you know? Since you do street races here, but I don't know, man. Why they have not done it underglows yet. Mercuzio. Hello, hello, good friends. Sneaky, hello. Forgot it's Sunday. Yeah, it's Sunday. But we still have a lot to go, guys, so take your time. Exactly. We stop here. Guys, please don't mess up with the area. I want to show you guys this area. This is the Drift Club area. It's very nice for a picnic and also for its kids. But it's not easy. It's not easy for its kids. Let me park my car here. So if you guys have a drift car, you can do some skids here and chill, having a smoke and a coffee. V8? Oh no. He goes, hello. Look at that. Hello, good friend. Oh no, Hondo and Pepegas, they don't leave us alone, man. This is so annoying. I really would love to have a session only for me. Ah. They are already breaking everything. Well, I have an option to play offline, but will be just only me. Will be only me. Nice, nice. Yeah, will be others. Let me try. In the meantime, let me show you guys some skids. This is actually a cool area. Yay, they gone. Yay. Oh, I cannot go. Oh! This is actually cool. This is actually cool. Huh. We are on the Drift Club area. Yeah, it's a nice drift area, but it's very low speed, so you need torque or low grip and also short gears. That is Dupe on his favorite car. Another Halloween livery, Hans. Good, great job. Right now, we are doing drifting here, so if you have a car that you like to drift, you can take it, but the team for the driving in general is your favorite car for the cruises, and so you can change a car for drifting, but we are cruising with our favorite cars. Spawning. Theory. I don't know. I think you know how much I like you, bro. But I am super disappointed. No. I'm not talking about your drift. No, I'm not. The drift is fine. It's not the drift that I'm talking about. is the engine sound on the Miata. I hate that engine sound on Forza. Oh god. You can use, but I am just letting you know. Really, man. I don't know. Guys, be careful while pressing start in the middle of the track, okay? You guys are on the menu in the middle of the track, so be careful. Let's keep this playing. 1 hour early, I would say, yeah. I don't know. I had nothing better to do. I made my TikTok video. I got my coffee done. So, let's go. M5 sound. Show me. What is the M5 sound? Right on, Marcusio. You do really, really good on Forza, Hans. This is my mate, Dupe. No. Friday. Tomorrow Euro Truck and Pro Mods. Let me join you guys on this. Everyone is doing skids and I am just watching, come on. Guys, it's really important to keep the path clean, okay? Thank you for the punch. Very creepy. Sorry. If you go to HUD and view, drift camera. This is a really nice spot, actually. Probably not so easy for tendons, but it's cool. Oh shit. Eagles made a livery for me as well. I mean, for the farewell. You guys are awesome putting my name in your cars. Really, it's not necessary, but yeah. Is this a Hot Wheels car? Let's go drone mode. Months, Freddy. Thank you so much, dude. Happy Halloween, mate. What a legend. What a legend. By the way, Fred, do you play this? I don't remember if you play Forza. Almost a year, Hans. What made you to stay on my channel, Hans? Tell me. I don't think I am your favorite streamer. But I don't think you... No, I know it's Forza, but... Because I play on a wheel, is that? Well, I don't play that much, but still. I think you also enjoy the races. At least a few of them. Junior, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You are more than welcome to join, Fred, if you want. But if you don't, also, how good. I only see cool cars today. Look at this. Yeah, this is a tricky turn. Hans, the place that you said. Are you ready to go there? Okay. Elemento, there we go. So we follow Hans then, guys. He wanna show us a place. So we cruising now very slowly, okay? Please no ramming. If there is too much ramming, please let me know. So then I can start kicking. Okay. We follow Hans. Please pass me. Nice car, is Nicky. Hello! Hello? It's me, what I'm looking for! Exclamation join. Yes, you can join. Yeah, man. Me too. That's awesome, guys. Almost full lobbies only with knowing people. Like, this is awesome, really. Hans, since you are leading, is your pace, but I think it's too fast. Especially because there is a lot of lagging Pepegas here. Alamino, today is the last Sunday lobby. So, your favorite old car. But I will be streaming Forza again Wednesday, just to drive around. But yeah, today is your favorite old car. That is to pay. That is a Civic. Buddha. Buddha, is that your favorite old car? Okay. Interesting. What the fuck is this? Guys, another thing that is really important while cruising is never hard brake, you know? Do a good driving to never be able to hard brake. Because it's really complicated. Even in a real life, if someone hard brake on front of you, So imagine in a game with laggy and everything. So do your best to never smash the brakes here. There we go, beautiful. You guys are doing great so far. That is Hans, the guy that is leading the cruise. Capo, you took the last spot. Perfect. Guys, I got full lobby only with people that I know, that have been here before. Oops. Hey Fury! Hello! Drive faster, I will on the race. Oops, what is going on here? Okay. You guys go. This is the place? I have been here before, a long time ago. Yeah. It's definitely a cool place. Ice cream. Football field. Oh. Sorry, Dupe, if I am stealing your spot. But you can go in my, you can come in my side, so. Oops. No, it's great. Definitely. Smoke break, yeah. Smoke break, and then I will take screenshots here. So guys, please perform a decent parking, okay? That is Element on his favor car. What is this? Is a Mustang. This is the Mustang boss, yeah. EU downforce. Come on, it's good. It's because Hans was going too fast. Yeah, he was going too fast. So, for an epic screenshot, can Buddha and Hans fix this empty space here? And then this also, this empty space here, Eagles. So guys, can you guys fix for an epic screenshot? So then you guys also can take screenshots. Where's Buddha? Where's Buddha? Come back. Come back, you bastard. Oh, he left? Oh, Buddha, I want you for the screenshot. Hey! Hello! Oh no. Okay. I think Buddha is gone. Forza crash. Okay, I am waiting for you. No problem. Guys, smoke break. But please stay here with your car. No, was a good speed, but like, yeah, I don't know. If we go more slowly, it's more easy to make organize it. But it was good, man. It was good. It's just me. I like to go slow. Is this Ferrari? BMW? Is it? What car is this? Oh, American Muscle. Come on, Buddha, you can do better than this. There we go. Alright, screenshot time, boys. Well, it's ready, so don't blame me. Hello! Right now I have a full convoy. But you can definitely join me after, later if someone leaves or another day. But right now I got full convoy. I think this filter is way too stronger, you know? All these presets are a pepega, man. Vintage. Oh! Good call, Dark Sandman. Like this? Oh, there's no hood here. Look at this park. Last Sunday lobby, full lobby, only with people that I know. On the last lobby of fucking Forza, I have the I got full lobby only with people that I know. On the last day, I am living the dream. Oh. All right, this is it. Dupe, would you like to? You can lead on your Beetle now. Since it's slow, it's perfect. You can already download Forza 5. So, Dupe, do you want to lead the cruise? Tacos and... Buddha is rejoining. Eagles left. I don't know if Eagles is coming back. Okay, I got one spot on the convoy. I think I should lock my convoy for now. And then will be invites only. Nice. I will download Forza 5 after my stream on Wednesday. Wednesday, I will do the last Forza stream. Horizon 4, I will uninstall and I will bring Horizon 5. No. Sunday Lobby. Read the chat, pork. Right. Oh shit. We got all disconnected or was just me? Oh, the servers are dying already. I can't, man. I can't stream pause every day. You guys know me. I can't. I pretty much understand that I could have a much more subs, followers, viewers only in one game being one gamey guy, but I can't. I can't, guys. Doesn't work for me. But I do appreciate that many people hanging around when I am not playing your favorite game. It's really awesome. What should I do now? Dude, imagine if the servers went dead and we cannot play today anymore. Good question, man. Should be a data somewhere. Pork, can you make a poll? 2 hours poll from all the games that I play. Guys, I found a session. So don't do anything, just wait. So ask a poll with all the games that I play, and was Flux here before? I have not seen him today. Okay. While you guys are rejoining, I will do some drifting here on Edimburgo. If you need an invite, let me know. Okay? Send me a message. I should open my convoy again. Let me do this. So then you guys can just join. Yeah. That was a very serious disconnected. It's okay. Guys, if I miss something in the chat, please ping me. Lupe is back. I think Sammy is here. All of them. We back. We back together. Pork will be a new FFB implementation, so we'll see. Whoa! Come on, it can be worse than this one that we already have here. I mean, it can be, of course. Always can be worse, but yeah. T1, hello! Let's go, Dupe. Where are you, my friend? Here, okay, guys, we're following Dupe for the cruise, okay? Do you want to change for your Beetle? Dark Sandman, buying Horizon 5 on Steam. It's not exactly ideal. I have seen many problems on people from Steam. And you still have to make a Microsoft account, and Steam is gonna send you to Microsoft servers. There's only one servers for Steam, PC, Xbox, whatever. Where are we? Okay. Guys, we're moving. We're moving. Come on, not in the Beetle. This is a great opportunity to drive the Beetle. There you go, guys. Follow the beetle. Well, if you have a Game Pass, you can play Horizon 5. What, shaking you? Because of me? Well, if you can refund the Dark Sandman, it is, I think it's a good idea to get this on Microsoft Store. I think it's better. I am not so sure, man. But me myself, I prefer to buy direct from Microsoft. Come on, man. This is really cool for Pepega races. T1. I can show you races here. After this cruise, we go for races. Guys, don't follow me, follow the train. Next, on my final position, you mean my last? On Wednesday, I am planning just to go a little bit on Fortuny Island and Lego and then go back to the main map. I don't think I'll be doing races. Their day for races is today. Right, I will follow the train now. Smooth, guys, smooth, come on. You guys can do this. It cannot be so difficult. Stop taking 1000 HP for cruise if you cannot control. Low power, always low revs, stock brakes, so then you are very smoother for cruise. I can pretty much take a high power and be able to control, but this is much better. Be smoother so then the guy behind you can predict you, you know? But you guys are doing great so far. I had really worst cruises in the past with Pepegas. 170 kilowatts. I don't think so, man. You have to check the car VIP, you know? I would say or go standard or go ultimate, Dark Sandman. But going ultimate, it's too expensive, and are you really sure that you're gonna be playing Forza in the future when the expansions comes out? Premium, yeah. So if yes, ultimate is premium now, okay. There is scaffold on the Porsche. Nice, nice. It's getting dark. Perfect. Yeah, so I would say go standard or premium. Dark Sandman. Celebs! Hello! How much was? I don't remember. But I don't think it was expensive. Like $20, something like that. Why I am hearing high revs here on the cruise? The Vegas. Oh, almost. Lineo! Hello, thank you for the raid, mate. Happy Halloween. Welcome, raiders. How's everybody doing on this beautiful Sunday? Dino. Guy, this guy has a awesome setup and really nice stream. I don't think I have seen you in another game, Lino. Ah, you actually play Guild Wars 2. But yeah, he has a realistic setup. Really, really good stuff on for AC. Oh, that is my Acero Corsa server. Yeah, I did stream Guild Wars 2 for 2 years, Lino. I was a WPW Demigod Legend. Maybe you don't believe in me, but it is the truth. But yeah, I gave up on RPG games, like, I only play driving games now. A lot. Oh, I am almost 5,000 there. Level, but this doesn't mean much, of course. Yeah, GVGs and everything. On NA servers though. Yeah, same for me. But also I did raids, everything in the game I did. All the content. True rip. Yeah, the NA server sucks. With guilds, yeah. My favorite guild that I still on the Discord is the EA Elite Archaeologists, but I don't think you know, it's a NA Australian Japanese guild. Oh, okay, right on. Yeah, I use it to play with Australian and Japanese people with 400 ping, you know? I don't know how they can, man. But yeah, it was fun. I still have my game here on my PC, sometimes I play, you know, but I don't know what to do when I go there. Maybe I will go back when the new World vs. World comes out, new expansion. So about the driving games, you only play AC? I don't think I have seen you in another one. Since you are on VR, there is not many options anyway. Especially for drifting. What is the VR? What is the Forza VR support, right? Before direct drive, okay. Oh, I see. Yeah. LFS. Oops. Come on, guys. Come on. Really? Exclamation joy. Cruising on the night here is awesome. Cruising on Forza is really, really good. If you can find a nice group, for sure. Lino. Again, thank you for the raid, mate. Really, thank you. And have a great rest of your Sunday. It is chill. It is chill and very enjoyable. Okay, slow. I see people braking too hard. I see traffic incoming as well. Guys, don't minding me calling out, okay? I just want to make things more smoother and better for the future. So if I call you out, I still love you. Let me put outside a little bit. Big gap here, guys. Exclamation joy, buddy. Come on. It cannot be so difficult. Back, Mercutio. Oh, really? Hey, Mingbet. Hello. I'm great, man. It's being awesome here today. What about you? You decide how long you want to go with the cruise, okay, Dupe? For me, it's still good. Because I am smoother and people can drive behind me. Ha! This is why I want to teach you guys how to fucking drive in a game. Many of you guys probably know how to drive in a real world. But yeah, in game is more difficult, man. I'm telling you. My viewers are low? No, are actually good, man. I'm not a big streamer, Amy, but I'm a trash streamer. But it doesn't matter how many viewers I have or not. What matters is people having fun and hanging out. Come on, Sparzy. Quality before, yeah, red silver. Thank you, Pork. I look like Jesus. Have you seen Jesus? Amen, bet? Guys, have anyone in this life seen Jesus? I should not talk about religion here. So, I would not mind to be Jesus in a movie or a TV show, actually. I would love. Lake Louise. Oh, that was a long time ago. Not so long time ago. I have been in Lake Louise 2 times. Corny. Jonathan Davis. Well, I don't play DR2. Normally, well, I don't want to say, guys, don't be offended, but normally who plays Dirge only plays Dirge and watch Dirge, you know, so if I don't play that anymore, it's normal for some of those people not being here. But Marcujo, he only plays Dirge, but he's busy. And me and Marcujo, we have something else than just playing the same game. Now, our relationship is something more, you know, something more stronger than just playing the same game. We have a big connections. Yeah, also, we have the same love for BMX, which BMX was something really strong in my life in the past, you know. So now the simulation games, whatever, it's replacing what I have on my BMX. But I will go back to BMX one day. Yeah, I think he was the only guy, he made a video, selfie video, saying birthday to me. Really, you had silver? Racing BMX? Nice. Well, what I do is not exactly race, but still BMX, so that's great, man. I need to show you a video. I have a video. I broke my knee. I need a surgery, but for my luck, my mother wants to send me dollars to pay my surgery. No, I am a street guy, but I love flatlands. I have a great respect for flatlanders. And my hero is Matt Hoffman, for sure. Red Silver, you probably know him. I am sure that you know him. Me? Best streamer? Ew. Jake Selle? No, I don't know who is Jake Selle. Friend of you. Yeah, I know people from the old times. There is a guy that died not long time ago. He also has his own video game. Is Davey Mirror from North Carolina. 23 gold medals on X Games, and then after retiring he went to rally on a Subaru. Yeah, of course I know the Davey Mirror BMX game. But yeah, Davey Mirror is also rest in peace. He was younger though, 41 years old, you know? That was really sad, man. That was really, really sad. Yeah. Yeah. I would like to drive a Subi as well. So Red Silver, now we have also a connection, me, you and Marcusio. That's cool, man. Yeah, I am not great on BMX, but it doesn't matter how much you know. What matters is your love for the thing, you know? My best trick that I have ever done was 360 tail whip, 360 bar spin, I guess. No. When you are a true BMXer there is only one spot. Fasting TT. Epic cruise, Dupe. Guys, time for a race. Time for a few races. Are we ready? Who wants to join for the races? Spider Ray, hello, the fellow trucker. No, I don't think I did. Red silver. Let's go for races. Let me check my blueprint here real quick. Guys, this is something that I normally don't do, but in this case is special. This is the only S1 rally race that I have. The only really good roads to drive. There is just a few hairpins that if you don't pay attention, you're gonna lose it. So S1 Rally is the only race that I have for S1 Rally Monsters, sorry. S1 Rally Monsters on snow, on a winter. On a winter. And my car will be, of course, there is only one for me. Oh no. Oh, come on. My car that you guys can also borrow. This one, of course. No discussion. S1 Rally Monsters. Call the yellow. Get her back. Check. Okay, let me check who is the Lego car. I think I already know. I think it's Hans. Of course it is. Of course, it could not be someone else. Pork, this is for you. Why the Lego car is a rally monster? You know? The Manta. Nice, nice. I see. Thanks will be serious now. How am I gonna drink monsters? This is a new one. Pacific Punch. The name. I don't know, man. Yeah, it's not so good, actually. It's weird. Different. Alright, let's go, boys. We're gonna drive to the race. You guys still have a time to get your car done. Yes, exclamation join. We do a bit of everything. I mix. We do a few races and then we drift and then we cruise. And then we check deliveries. I'm about to start the race now. You still have a time to join if you want. The force feedback on this is extremely loose. Interesting. Fuck you, pork. Imagine all these guys in a VAC race. Come on, I love my friends. But yeah, the VAC race is not my place, guys. It's not a place for Pepegas. Hey, this is one of the best engine sounds on photo. This is the Audi Quattro S1 from the Group B era. The engine sound is unique, it's good, but still lacking on details according, in my opinion, according to real life videos and other games. What is really lacking here is the turbo. But the sound is really, really great. Okay. I think this is it. I think we're good to go. I don't think I have any messages here. Let me check. Come on. Just us. Okay, let's go. Don't be a pussy. Don't quit. Pay attention on the hairpins, okay? Good luck. This monster is not because it's bad, but the money that I spend on this, I can buy the mango. So yeah, but I am not buying the cheaper energy drink anymore, Pork. So I drink coffee, one monster per day, no more than one. Not every day, and then after water. Yeah, but I can have more control because it's a small thing, expensive. This is why you are not so cool like me. Let's go. Good luck. Guys, hard turn to the left. Come on, Hans, let's race, bro. Lots of underseater. Even Alemano is driving more faster than me on this. Too much power. Braking lock. Alex! Short gears, god damn it. Handbrake is actually not ideal on this car, you know, Alamino. If you can avoid, I believe it's better. Hello! Who's that? Welcome! This is actually, it's being a very crazy machine, you know? Like how the Group B are, I guess. Very aggressive car and unstable. Yeah, Elemento, on that turn, I don't know about your setup, but you have to lift just the gas a little bit to make the turn, you know? To not go on the steer there. Good race, guys. Very competitive with Cafo and Dupe. ENF. No. Truly unique. Yeah. $500 hours of rally practice. So, how's my FFB, Sparzi? Can you enjoy more? Can you feel more? Oh, you took my car? Yeah, it's like a rally car, short gears. How's my FFB that I gave to you? Can you feel more? Can you enjoy more? Guys, I have a room here. Add me or friend me. Okay, Alex. I play on PC, Toshi, but this is one server for Xbox and PC, so it doesn't matter. You can play with me if you have. Alex, what is your name on fucking Microsoft? You have to tell me, bro. I have no idea. Or send me a message. Okay. Oh, Tosh, that was a tough race for me, but I can pretty much show you smoking all of my friends here in some races. But yeah, thank you. Yum, 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 yum. Anyone else to join? Let's do something more chill now. Let me check my blueprint here. This one. Nice music. Not this one. I thought it was there. It's really not here. I had the blueprints here. It's complicated, Sander. Could be this one. Above. Retro saloons. Sunrise. Retro saloons. C-class. Guys. Okay. What is my retro saloon? Okay. Is this how you drive? Asphalt. What asphalt? I have this one. I will take the Volvo. C-Class. Hey Marcuja, good lucks on the club, man. Thank you for lurking. Can take my car? Okay, in 5 minutes we start the race. I don't give you guys much time to build the car. Maybe I can give more time, but we are just chilling, you know, so you guys can even not worry about cars, just take mine, but my cars are not so great, so... Okay, 5 minutes from now. In the meantime, I will cruise for a little. Why are you guys leaving? Come on, Lune, hello. That is Talebs. I don't understand it. I have been playing this game for months without crashes. Both. Right on, Dark Sandman. Not for me. Oh yeah, London. Yeah. It's not full lobby yet, so you can pretty much join. Pass me, Talebs. No, your spot yours, Buddha. No one will never take your spot in my heart. Celebs, not on stock engine. I am super disappointed. You have no idea. Driving this beauty, not on stock engine. A generic engine swap. It doesn't sound like my engine. Really? Sound different. Your engine. I don't know. Yes, sir. Gonna drive it back to the race, and then we going. Okay, you don't swap engines. This is what I like to hear. Just kidding, like... It can be fun swap engines, you know? People does this on real life a lot, so... It's not exactly wrong. I think the servers are lagging. Does she? Always having fun here with the good people on Forza. Hey man, happy Halloween and Sunday to you. So guys, many countries, religions are different, but who is celebrating Halloween today? How do you guys celebrate? With a party? With the girls? Family? How exactly it is for you guys? For me, I will celebrate Halloween, I don't know, watching TikTok, I guess. I have nowhere else to go. Would be nice to have a party to go, man. I really need to get drunk and, you know, and see some real people. Yeah. Now to have a nice conversation. I'm not this guy that you are guys. I am a family guy, you know. I'm a very respectful gentleman with the ladies, and I am that old classic men that don't exist these days anymore. I still one of them. Beadsy! Oh my god, so many raids that Beadsy. Put it on me, Beadsy. I have no words. Thank you, thank you. Happy Halloween to you. You were looking beautiful today. Not only today, every day. Every day you look beautiful. For my eyes. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, many good people, man, today. Joe! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, people. Now it's time to show you guys faster driving for who came. I am always romantic, man. There is no reason to live this life if you are not spreading love where you go. You live it for what? Just to reproduce yourself? I wish I could spread my love to many, many other people, especially ladies. Lonely? Too late. You have an option to borrow my car or take yours. Good luck. Where's my car? Charby, hello! It's this one. Labs! Labs! What is going on? Why, Joe? Why are you hiding? Because you want to join, is that? Yeah. Right, let's go. Chubby, so nice to see you. Hey, good night, Bids. Have a good rest. Chilling today, that's cool, Joe. Look, Joe, have you seen this one? It's not so good. I don't think you're gonna like this one. It's Pacific Punch. No, there's nothing to be sorry. Thank you for choosing me to put your raid. I will definitely raid someone cool after. Ah! My handbrake was a... There is a guy on my city that does repairs on seeing equipments in general, and he does a lot of Arduino controllers like button boxes, handbrakes, you know. He has a lot of replace parts for my T500 if something happens, you know, so... It's only for my country, man. If you are outside of my country, forget about it. It's only for my country. But if you are looking for a cheaper handbrake on eBay, what about handbrake on eBay? If you want to buy a cheaper handbrake. So many people having problems today on Forza, really. I think I'm lucky to have this game running so good for a long time. Really. Look at that, 100 frames. I have more frames than here than on AC. Here than AC, yeah. Forza is the best game that I have for quality and frames, actually. My gear ratio is horrible. Yeah, this is a front-wheel drive Volvo, guys. Ah! That was Forza physics punishing me. The surface is wet, so the car is being loose, you know? I was about to win that, really. But yeah, it is what it is. Good race. All the cars are slower, actually, Alex. I was winning. I was leading, actually. I was leading, but yeah, I lost grip on that twisty. I will choose the next race and I will give you guys some time to build a car. To choose your car, okay? One moment. Right, I have a hiding race right here that I always forget to do. Charby, there we go. Off-road. Another on winter. No. Guns and utilities. Guys, only Mazda B-Class Dirge. Okay? Mazda B Dirge. The car that I will be driving, it's tuned by Hans. It's a Miata for rally. You guys have 5 minutes. B-Class Mazda. Charby. No, show us. Yeah, this is not a drift car. Three more minutes and we go. You just need to send me a message. Three more minutes and we go. Zander is only Mazda, okay? The blueprint. Now, to send me a message, you need to use any Xbox app that you can find my game tag and send me messages. Oh no, man. Yeah. So your Xbox is overheating then. Time to make a custom coolant system. Why I'm seeing a truck here? Because it will crash again? Is that? It's okay. Okay, time to go. 2 pays in, perfect. Full lobby, beautiful. This one. If you are on a PC, you can use Xbox overlay, Microsoft overlay Xbox, whatever, or the Xbox app. If you are in a console, I have no idea. So you have more than one way to do. Who is missing here? Who is on TikTok? Elemento, get out. I think I'll be lucky on Gears driving Hans cars, we'll see. But it's a cool car, so... Charby, since you are here, the next race, it's inspired on you. I understand, man. We all have struggles to play this online, so I understand if you are mad. Where is everyone? Oh yeah, we did a few minutes ago, but I'm planning to do another one. Come on, Lune, rage quitting? I'm disappointed. Just kidding, bro. I really hope it's not a rage quit. But if it is, also all good. If you don't enjoy, you are not obligated to stay. These races are for true drivers, you know. I am not saying you are not, but still, just saying. That was your fault, Lune. I was talking to you, and then Sneak came past me. I know, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Lone, all good, bro. Some people has life, right, Pork? Yeah. Feels like it was in another life that I had a life. So, since today is my last Sunday lobby, we are just cruising and meeting with our favorite old cars. But I will do one more race after this one, so then we go to the meeting. But there is one more race to be done. And then maybe more races later. I really like this car, Hans. Hey, bumpers. Yeah, this is the T500. I love this wheel. Thank you, Dupe. Good race, bro. One more race before we go to the car meeting. Okay, guys? And then maybe we can do more races later. Since Charab is here, I have a race for him. Guys, there is someone in my door. One moment.
Okay, guys, back. Let me check the blueprints. But yeah, we're gonna do 2 laps across the lake. Let me check. What do I have here? Hey, Hitman, yeah. I'm getting done with streaming, so... Last lobby. Hans, I should do this for you. Just kidding. Nissan A-Class only. This is for the JDM fanboys. Okay? Because, I don't know, man. Just kidding, Hitman. This is the last Horizon 4 lobby because Horizon 5 will be out for me Friday next week. Next Friday, actually. Yeah. We will be more, Hans. Will be a lot of big streamers. Will be a lot of better streamers than me streaming Horizon 5. Will be a lot of people, so... Exclamation join, Jimmy. Where is Charles Carter? Is this one? Let me test. Yeah, it's not a drift car. Yeah, will be a lot of good and great streamers playing Forza 500, so you definitely don't need to worry about me. Guys, 5 minutes. Nissan A-Class. Time to drink water. How are you today, Hitman? Guys, how is your Halloween day? Fair lady. Right on, Jimmy. I have one last spot and it is for you. You are lucky. You are lucky. It's more easy if you send me a message, you know, I can't find you. On my list. You have to send me a message. Yeah, it is asphalt. Asphalt high speed. I can't find you, Jimmy. Please send me a message. Oh, you win. There you go. I think you are. Yeah, I see your name. Who is this? Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is XX only triple X? Okay, let's move it slowly. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. You can't buy this game, really. So if you guys wanna pass me, the green road is up. Your choice. I had electricity blink, whatever. You know, when the electricity goes down for 1 second. investments paying off. Let's go. Where's Pork? I'm drinking water now. I'll say hello. Hello. Happy Halloween to you. So, for you, it is already Monday, right? Monday midnight? No more Halloween for you. I hope you had a good Sunday. Come on, Hans. Come on. You can do it. Insane braking lock in this. I can't use the brakes, it's locking the car instantly. Who made this setup? Was probably me. Time to catch some noobs. Charby, I'm coming for you. Guys, should I shift it down? Yes or no? Now I have to shift it down. That was unexpected. Oh no, really on the bridge? Oh man, I'm so sorry. Charby, I know that this is not your original race, I'm sorry. The original race that Charby made, it goes on the reverse on this. Yeah, I did slow down a lot there. For no reason. It's a slow. This is who I am. Good race. Welcome back, Mercuzio. Good race, Charby. Almost. Sorry, Dupe. Always, yeah. How it's gonna be for you on Horizon 5, Dupe? That game is gonna blow your Xbox. Since it's more demanding for the hardware, I believe. Only God knows. Yeah. Great race indeed. Are you guys up for more races? Something easy? Can give you guys something easy. You are not good. Why, Jimmy? What's going on, bro? What is going on? Oh, no worries, man. All good. Just chill, you know. Collisions are off, so you're fine. No stress. We're gonna be cruising later, but for cruising, I will ask you to go very clean and chill, okay? I saw you driving very unstable on the cruise, so if you are not able, stay behind maybe. But yeah, for cruise, I suggest taking a low power car, you know? This is not a lobby for X class. All right, let me check the blueprint. Why my controller is not working? I need to change the batteries. One moment, guys. I need to change my batteries. I really like to have a controller on Forza. You know? Oh, I understand, man. Yeah, if you take something low power, it's more easy for the cruise. It's like D-Class. Or stay behind, you know? So then it will be fun for everyone. If you are not being able to control, stay behind. Okay. Guys, rally on the Mortimer Gardens. Mortimer, whatever. One of my best races. Classic Rally D-Class. D-Class Classic Rally, okay? I have a good car for this. My car is very, very slidey. Alex. Hey, Sneaky. Come on, this is a good race. If you cannot stay, I understand, but this is a good race. That's fine, okay. Classic Rally, what is it? D-Class. D-Class Classic Rally. But it is! Come on, Hans! I'm not lying. This is my car. It's beautiful. This is low grip, exactly how my Escort is on RBR. I made this car to be similar to the car that I like to drive on RBR. Very low on grip and very slidey. Yeah, boy. This is a car for not for kids. This is a car for true drivers. Definitely not a car for kids. Call the other, I'll be right back. Are we good to go? Let's drive to the race. Let's go. It's deep. Do I deserve a GG? That was a drop of 360 Marcouja. I don't know if you saw that. Yeah, this is just insane. Hard to drive. Guys, if you want something easy, don't take my car. I'm telling you. Come on! Come on, Sunday drivers! Time to go! Oops. Time to go, okay? Time to go. Good luck, guys. Oh, before I go, my car is way too slidey, and I have a lot of toe-in. The differential is still low. Yeah, man, there is not much that I can do here, actually. I can do maybe this. $35. This is what I can do for my car. My car is very slide. There is a reason for this car to be like this. There is a reason. Because I made it to be similar to the car that I like to drive on RBR, the Escort there. So there is a reason. It's not for nothing. If you drive on RBR on the wheel, you're gonna see what I talking about. No, you can, bro. I mean, yeah. If you were planning to take my car. Thank you for the follow. Just go, man. Come on. This is the last race of the day, probably. Search the demon. Thank you, Charby. It's only great because I found you guys to play this shit every Sunday, you know? And we're gonna be together on Horizon 5. Good luck. Come on, Dupe, you already know this track. Oh, spinning! I told you, there is a reason. It's controllable. Oh, that was a rage quit. Okay, I told you. My car was a tough choice. I told you. Come on, man. Making Forza the same car with a different livery. What is the fun, you know? I could pretty much take this race serious and go full sweaty. For what? What I am winning here? You know? I mean, some people having fun being fast or whatever. I like to enjoy different driving styles. There is no reason to take competition serious here on Forza, you know, in my opinion. To care about. Some people can't relax, they are competitive no matter what, but this is not me. Basically, what I give to you guys here, I show you guys how I enjoy the game if providing these lobbies. It's funny to see people, oh, let's cruise, oh, let's do car meet. But they cruise like shit. They hit every fucking in the way. They don't know how to cruise, but they want to cruise. In a race like this that they can go super pega, they don't want, they leave. I'm talking about in general, you know? I really cannot be a mainstream guy to go to those fucking containers and keep drifting there the whole day. No, this is not me. I can't. You know, so I'm just saying. I understand that what I do can be not so fun for many people, but there is a reason. It really pisses me off when people ask me to do cruise, but they don't know how to cruise, you know? The best way to make this race competitive would be everyone taking the same car, but I won't be asking anything, you know? You guys are free to make your choices. Golf carts. Driving this car exactly how it is here, it really feels so close to the driving feeling that I have on RBR when I drive the Escort there, you know? It feels really, really close. At least for me, you know, for my taste. No, I won't stop. I can make this game to be more close to RBR than Dirt Rally 2.0. No, I am saying this one feels similar. This car feels similar to driving the Escort there. Maybe this one has even less grip. GH! Look at this GH, easy drifting. So nice to see you, dude! Are you gonna play Forza 5? But yeah, guys, please, I will ask you guys, just have fun here, don't take anything serious, you know, competition. If you take a wrong car, if you are driving a wrong car, just go, you know. If you wanna really be competitive, there is better games in my opinion. No, the DNF. Wow, I was talking too much on that race. The Fulvia is good. Pink Panther, Jimmy. I have a bunch of followers here. Thank you guys. No, there's no sorry, bro. Yeah, I told you guys are free to take. I won't be asking anything, you know. You guys are free to go whatever you guys want. The Fulvia on the R2 is really easy to drive, also easy to roll. It's a really good car. Hey, Sparzi, thank you for joining. Sorry for the speech before. I was just explaining, you know, like why I do what I do here. Okay, let's chill now. I will go back to the car that I made for today, guys. This one. What? Yeah, I have no disc brakes on the rear. Look at that part. What a nice car, man. Gabriel, hello. It's almost the same, Ipork, actually. Hey, Elemento, thank you for joining. I hope you had fun, man. See you on Horizon 5 now. I will be playing this again Wednesday. spawning. If I like your Mustang, no, I don't think so. Can I teach you how to drift? Oh man, it can be so many aspects, you know? What game? What game? What car? Oh, in a zero. Well, you should watch my video, Let's Drift, on YouTube for a Corsa. What? Is it this fun? Really? Oh, come on. Hey, hello guys. That was a nice fall. Oren Meat Bag Collector, interesting name. Yeah, I did pre-order it as well. So hopefully I will be able to play Friday. We are all excited, right? Guys, as you guys know, be ready for bugs and shit servers, you know, on the beginning. Catalyst, hello, you motherfucker. How are you doing today? Nice. Nice, nice. It gets really better to drift, in my car at least, if it is wet. Much better. Oh god. Hey Robbie. Let's go for the song request. Song request is up. Hello, hello. Come on, Kirk, you can do better than this. Oh. Robbie, so nice to see you again, my friend. Robbie's another guy that we have more than just playing the same game, and this guy's playing on the wheel. Oren. He has a lot of angle. Okay, let me concentrate and I will follow. I will chase him. Look at this. This is what I call door to door. I am not be able to go that wide like a hen. He's doing really, really cool. I think I need less grip. Whew. One moment. Let me watch the others. Good stuff. What is the guy? Good stuff, dude. Really. Oh, he's in a B class. He has just a bit more power than me. Maybe I can find another car to keep with him. Maybe my Fiat can keep with him. In the meantime, let's watch the others. This stream is not all about me, guys. So let's watch the others. Yeah, guys, this area always finds someone to chase the main train, you know? There we go. Yeah, this guy's drifting on the wheel. Look at this. Very, very smooth. I have been doing really good on AC as well, Robin. Better than before, at least. Tandems with the Joe and other guys. What car should you drift? Good question, man. For a keyboard user, good question. Yeah, man, try to not mess with the train now that is coming. Wait people to go, yeah. Improvement. So now you have a, like me, like this. That's cool, man. That's so good to hear. So, Robbie, where you are now? Germany, New Zealand? How are things for you? Are you back? Are you gonna play with us again? Nice, nice. Let me chase that guy again. He's really, really good. I like his style. Oh no, good, another crash. Hey man, have fun there. Good, I think AC is messing with your Forza skills now. Just kidding. I need more wheel spin. Definitely need more wheel spin. You guys are being too Pepe slow. Good question, guys. How he can see my description on a mobile? Does anyone know? Welcome, dude. Happy Sunday to you. I don't think you guys agree. This is an easy place for attendance, but also very boring. Come on, why I'm spinning? Can I go third gear? Let's see. Spinning the wheels. I can. If I keep the momentum. And now I can have more wheel spin. There you go. Stop. Spinning the wheels, baby. Smashing the clutch. Yeah, it's also easy to spin as well on the third. You hate nervous steering. Yeah, it is what it is. I would say it's easy to drift on a controller, but hard to be smoother, you know? What do you guys think? Looks like controller drifters are always shaking in all the cars, and yeah, it's my Datsun. But my BMW, I think it's better. So, Oren, tell me more about you. You do really good, bro, here. Let's change area, guys. Let's cruise to another area. This one, maybe? Let me think. Where should we go? That's cool. That's cool. So you are a Zero player that also plays Forza, like me. It's not. There is not many. That's cool. Really cool. I was on a Zero yesterday. So you are also on the low power, yeah? That's cool, man. So what do you think about drifting here? We're moving, boys. No, just drifting in a wheel on Forza. What is your opinion? Why do you play it? I don't know. If you want to share your experience. I do because it's fun, feels good, you know. But I don't basically, oh, I'm gonna practice my drifting on Forza. No, I just go, you know. Right on, Rob. Yeah. It's not exactly wrong settings. The wheel support on this game is garbage, you know. So for some wheelbases that are even worse than others. So you can use a mod, or you can try to tweak the FFB. I use a mod for FFB because also gives me multiple devices, Arduino. But yeah, most of the time I try to improve my drifting on AC, and the other games I do for fun, you know. But if you saw me spinning before, so I am not doing so good on Forza like before. Exactly. I like to do races here. And racing in other simulators makes me better here. But if I do too much races here, maybe will make me bad to the others. I don't know. But yeah, after doing racing on Automobilista AC as well, I can say that I can race better here now as well. I got DNF on last race because I was driving a true rally car. Like, most of the people that play with me, they will rage quit if I give them the cars that I like to tune, you know? To be authentic, I would say. They will rage quit. So I let them choose, you know? I can give you guys the open wheel Mercedes here in a race. Would be nice. Who is up? Who is up for a hardcore challenge? The race is easy. The car is the open wheel. Yeah, these days I only play Forza on Sundays, Oren. But with Horizon 5 I believe that I will be playing more. Because this is really cool, man, to have fun. You can make liveries, you can play with people from console, you know, you can make custom races, you have a lot of different cars. I don't know any one of these, really. Is this teams for what? Just for drifting? Hello, Joe. What is amazing content, Oren? Because the normal content that the community does on Forza is actually not for me. Super 7, S1, S2 races, you know? Whatever. Drifty with a 1000 HP, spinning the wheels on the containers, second gear. Those kind of contents are not exactly for my taste. If you wanna tell me more. Ah, okay. Joe, this is my new last car on Forza. 170 kilowatts. It's very grippy, Joe. Yeah, stock tires. 170 kilowatts. Good torque. It's not heavy. But the stock tires is actually very, very grippy. This is my goodbye livery. Goodbye, Horizon 4. So Joe, do you think you still can have fun drifting on Forza? What? 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 What car? Oren? Nice, this is what I like to hear. Dupe, have a good one, my friend. Feels like I'm driving cars. Yeah, it was a great Sunday. The last Horizon 4 Sunday. Yeah, definitely was good. So, Oren, anything that you want to show me, your crew, your friends, feel free to join my Discord and send me a DM or whatever. I will be checking, okay? And also, I am always drifting on AC as well. I haven't done a Car X before. Was fun, but I don't know, man. You know, it's the game. The player base on that game is they don't play like me, you know, so it's pointless. Oh, you don't have early access? Yeah, I am not expecting no one. Next Sunday, I will be probably playing alone because I don't know, man. It's okay. It's okay, Dupe. But yeah, Oren, anything that you want to show me? I am already expecting to not have my handbrake and shifter working, Joe, since the game does not support Arduino. This one, so I believe the next one will be the same. So I think I will have no handbrake and shifter on the first week or months. In the worst case, I will have to wait for the EmuWheel creator to make it comparable with the new game, which I have no idea if it will be possible and how long it will take. If I had a Trustmaster shifter plugged into the base, then it was fine, you know? But I am pretty sure that my pedals and wheelbase will work. It's not possible to plug on the T500, really? Oh. Oh. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Interesting, so it's a very old base then. Damn. What is the plans for today, Joe? Just chilling? I think I already made you this question. Well, but if you can plug it to the base, I think it's better. Relaxing. It's one less USB, you know? a question for you guys here on the convoy. Do you guys have a Fortuny Island? Fortuny Island? I'm trying to learn this fucking pronunciation. Do you guys have? Xander? Oren? I think I have seen that TSC before. Is Kramer from your team, Oren? A French guy? He only do smooth tendons on Forza. So loud. Oh my god, Charby. What a blow in your engine. No, we don't have this here in my country. I have never seen, at least. No one celebrates Halloween here unless the gothics and metalheads and satanic people. But yeah, man, it's not a strong thing, Christmas and Halloween here. What about Germany? Oh, thank you, Joe. That is a rainbow. By the way, Robbie, I will be doing... Did you know that now it's possible to do Euro Truck with mods and Convoy? I will be doing Convoy with mods tomorrow. If you have an interest to join, you have to tell me before and I can help you to set up, okay? In case if you want to join tomorrow. So, Charby has Fortuny Island. Do you have it, Xander? I think I will go there actually Wednesday. I'm planning to go to Lego and Fortuny Island on Wednesday. Guys, let me know, Robbie. I will be running Pro Mods tomorrow. Pro Mods with Steam Workshop mods. You don't have to. Just saying, you know. I know that you really enjoy convoys, and all of my truck streams are open convoys now. I became a multiplayer guy. So, this is it for me today. I'm done here. Was really a good Sunday lobby. The last Sunday lobby on Horizon 4. I will be on Forza again Wednesday. For an eternal goodbye. Wednesday, I will be back to Horizon. For the last time. So, thank you for all the followers, lurkers, Skinny, Matt, many people. I don't have alerts anymore, but I do appreciate, love all of you guys. Really. I will see what I can do with alerts. It's being so chill, man. So I'm gonna send you guys to a friend of mine. Oh, Robbie, don't go to my TikTok, please. Guys, please say hello to Buddha. Join him if you have a time. He's a really cool guy. He looks weird, but he's great. He's really great. Guys, say hello to Buddha, giving him a follow. He's a really cool guy. He's everywhere, you know. I will work in my lunch, and I will be hanging out there with him. So let's go there. Charby, Wednesday I will be back on Forza. You came later, but I hope you had fun. You're a legend.